Okay, hopefully everything's going good. The stream did crash the first try, so yay, that's always fun. Alright. Let me just get things set up real quick. To my thing. My channel. Okay, it does say I'm live. Okay, it is saying that I am live. Good. It is saying that I am live. Good. Okay.
You put it over like porn.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. Sorry. But I want to get to where I can see the live chat so that I can see what everybody's saying. Okay. So, we are going to be designing an OC for my friend Ajira, and we're starting from scratch. So, all I can say is be ready if I start yelling or whatever, because yeah, there's likely going to be art rage because I still struggle. So yeah. We're just gonna be drawing from scratch, meaning we're starting from the very get-go. There's nothing here except blank canvas. So yeah, we're just going to, hopefully my pen has enough power. I believe it does. I'll probably be called out pretty soon, but not for very long. It won't be for very long. Probably, I'd say within the next 10 minutes to go help with the dog. But yeah, we're just going to be, we're just basically going to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Starting from scratch. The only thing that I have for this character is the basis, the colors, the body type, how it's going to be shaped, how it's going to be blah, 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 blah. The basis that we need for a skeleton. So, hopefully, everything just goes smooth. So, I guess we should get started. And I'm going to start with just a circle, if I can draw a circle. Expect struggles because there will be struggles. And don't expect it to be perfect because it will definitely not be perfect. Nope. I gotta draw that. And the first get-go is the head. So I have to draw a head. And I have to draw a good head. Good God Almighty. Which can be a very, very, very tedious process, so just bear with me. Okay. That's not too bad for a basis. Now we can start just kind of connecting the dots. Like I said, I'm no professional. There we go. Okay. Let's just erase that line. The head is one of the trickiest points of the entire process. So what we're basically looking to make here is just a head. Can I ask what you are drawing? I'm drawing an OC for a friend that should say in the title. But we're starting from scratch, so yeah, expect a lot of struggles at first. That's all I can say. Alright, let's see. So I want the head slightly turned, and that looks like we're about in that right spot. Don't like the size of this head, but again, this is just one part of the process. All right. Oops. Head. Welcome in, Manita Hater. That's a name. Sorry if I pronounced anything incorrectly. Alright, so now what I want to do is want to make, whoops, not that, a little bit of a cross section. Whoa. That's not too bad, but it's not right. So where the ear would go, just kind of crisscross. I do not know why I cannot draw a straight line today, but yeah, this is always the thing with the rough sketch. Like I said, never claim to be a professional. Never. Because I know for a fact I am not a professional. Let me try something more like that. That work? Yeah, that works. Hello, Juliet. Hello, bye, y'all. That's a name. Hello, everyone, and welcome in. So we're just starting with the head. So basically, I've got to shape the head first. Like I said, I am no professional. I just do this for fun. So there will be art struggle. There will be art rage, probably. Yeah. But probably not until we get to, like, the shoulders or whatever. So right now, we're just trying to shape the head into the right shape. I always draw that way too far out. What the heck? Oh. I know what's going on. Let's go back here. Just gotta remember I'm on YouTube, so I gotta watch my mouth. Okay, just connect those lines. Alright. And get rid of those. Just kind of fill those out. Okay, that's kind of a head right now, but not really. So what we need to do is get a good look at it. And now I just need to figure out what I need to do next. And I feel like that's cutting this down right here. So we're just going to kind of fumble around with it for a minute. Just kind of shape it correctly. That's probably about right. I'm actually probably going to have to retrace it because that's way too small. So, yeah, this isn't going to be a small scale at all, so we're just going to probably... Yep, that looks like a head. Kind of. So what I actually need to do is go... Turn those off, get the head, and increase it in size a little bit. Then we're going to have to retrace over it, but that's okay. I'm not worried about the guidelines at all. I'm really just worried about the, whoops, not that. I need to go something like that. And slowly but surely go back over it. And this is the rough sketch, so I'm not too worried about getting this perfect. Whoa. Okay, one step at a time. The head kind of looks like the shape of a balloon, but only at a certain angle. And the angle of this one would be like probably a side angle, because that's usually what I'm really best at. Let's get that a little bit more accurate. Yeah, that'll work. But yep, we are starting from scratch, so we are going to be basically doing the rough sketch first. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Does it actually show on stream? Oh, for the love of. There we go. Yep, expect me to probably cuss a little bit and all that stuff, because, yep, once we get to things like the arms and the shoulders, which won't be for a while. But yeah, once we get to the arms and like the shoulders and all that stuff, that's where we're going to have some art rage and stuff. Oh, for the love of. Just gotta make sure that chin is nice and pointy. Okay. It's one thing about anime characters, they have very pointy chins. Right, let's see if this might work. Yeah, I would think that would work. For now. For now. Get the guidelines again. Oh, I'm on head still. Okay, let's get rid of that. Maybe. Okay, go guidelines. And get these into place. It's not really a big deal if it's off a little bit, so don't worry about it. It's gonna be a long and tedious process, guys, so get comfy.
Hold on.
Okay, I gotta go help with the dog. Just finish that line real quick. All right. Alright, I'm back now. Sorry guys, have to help the family out. So, boink, boink, boink. Oh. Forget that thing immediately shuts off after 5 minutes. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, I was redrawing this. If you're still here, Julia, hello. Let's see. So right now we are working on the head. Just getting it shaped and set into place. Okay, so I feel like we've got that taken care of now. Yeah, that works. Alright, now I just gotta rename these. So let's name this again. Head. That. Guideline. Okay. How am I doing? I am doing great. How are you doing? Hopefully you all are having a great morning. Or if you're somewhere else like the East Coast, technically it's afternoon, but yep, hopefully y'all are having a great day. I just need to double check something. Okay, it seems pretty good because the eyes would go like right there. Mouth would be right there. Yeah, we'll see what we get there. There's usually adjustments made later on anyways. But that does look more like a head. Okay. Again, it's just a rough sketch, so we're not trying to be perfect. Alright. Now the neck. So let me think of what kind of pose I'd want here. I just kind of want her chilling, like leaning back against something. Because I'm not going to go the whole 9 yards. Mallory track, yes. And if I make you cringe, I am so sorry, but yeah, I'm not an expert. I'm not a professional, so just bear with me. Usually how our process goes is I usually have to excuse me. I usually just draw and then fix the mistakes later. Because some days there's just those days. Alright, next one is the shoulders. So shoulders would be like right here, go out like that. Right here, go out like that. Something like that. Nah, I don't like this one. Let's try that again. Nope. Bear in mind, this is going to be a very long process. I'm not an artist that can do this in like 5 seconds. Okay, I feel like that's fine in terms of like that kind of structure, but not from where it starts. Is that okay? For now. Alright. So now we've got the shoulders, which usually have to be adjusted later on regardless. Okay. What comes next? Oh yeah, the collarbone. But to do that, we need to actually go back here for a sec and draw a line down the body. Okay, I need to actually get this right. No. Is the ability on? Yeah, it's on. Alright. Now comes the part where YouTube is gonna be iffy about it. So YouTube, well, not yet, but we're getting there. Okay, now the collarbone. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. It's wanting to be a bitch. Okay. Okay, it's going to be a bot. And I think that's because I've got this shoulder a little too low. Either that or something is just off in general, which it usually is. We're going to be pushing undo and redo a ton of times, so just get used to it. Okay, that's more the, like, that's more the length that I'm looking for. I've just got to get this in the right spot. Just bear with me, guys. Bear with me. That works for now. Okay, leave the collarbone. Maybe, if it'll let me. Will you be returning to your supplicators? Honestly, Julia, I have no idea. I've got writer's block right now, so yeah, it's, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I want to return, yes, but if my brain can't conjure the idea, my brain can't conjure the idea. I think the head's way too big. Yeah, I think her head's a little too big. Let me try something. Like I said, as we're gonna go, there's gonna be a lot of trial and error. And we'll worry about that later. We'll just worry about that later. Okay. Now comes the part where it's gonna be a little iffy. Okay. So she wanted a bigger chest, but not too big. And considering how I have to draw these things, and considering YouTube's never had an issue with it before, I don't know. It's gonna be tricky. Alright. So I'm assuming not too big. Whoa. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Things are going to be a dick today, so we're just going to have to work around this. There we go. That's more the right shape I'm looking for. Don't worry, guys. She will be clothed. She definitely will be clothed. Duh. I can't do that with YouTube. Oh my god. I mean, that's okay for now. It's definitely not the right shape. I know that for a fact. And it's definitely not the right size. She wanted big ones. It's just kind of a good spot for a, whatchamacallit, like Okay, really? Oh, this is gonna be a long day, guys. This is gonna be a long day. Not meaning to draw that so pointy. Oh my lord, what is wrong with me today? Is it gonna be a chest day for some reason? Okay. That is definitely not the right size. I need, oh yeah, they need to be way bigger than that. They definitely need to be way, way bigger than that. So I need to figure out here. Still need to be bigger. She will be cloved. Don't worry. I'm not that stupid. This is just my drawing process personally. But if there's anything you're going to hear, a lot of it's that. Not only at that, you're going to see a lot of undos and a lot of redos. Because the human body is kind of a bitch when it wants to be. I mean, that works. It's definitely not the right size. Let me think here. She... big ones. Okay, let me zoom out a little bit. Trust me, it'll come together when it comes together, guys. Let me try something like this. Just kind of scooch this down a little bit. Kind of line that up. Not really good with bigger ones, so you ignorant. YouTube, not real nudity, so don't even. Does that look right? No. Okay, so I know what the issue is, and that's that this up here does not come out right. It has to come out more like that. Excuse me. What this is going to be, just a lot of trial and error. And when I say a lot of trial and error, I mean a lot of trial and error. I mean, that works for now. Okay, let me just kind of go something like this now. Copy, paste, bring this over a little bit more. Okay, so I see an issue. That's that. That needs to be curved a little bit. Find where the cleavage would be, which is the center point of the chest. It's probably about right there. Maybe about right there. So, definitely, this needs some work. Okay, let's just kind of erase that. Get that up more straight. Whoa. All a process, guys. Just all a humongous process of figuring things out. Okay. If it's coming down, kind of goes out like that. But that is definitely not the right thing. So we're definitely going to have to work on the shape of this one. Something more like that, yeah. Something more along those lines. Not exactly, but getting close. Getting closer to what we need to be. Just need to be less flat. Okay. Okay, that's not too shabby. Now what I need to do is figure out what's going on with this one over here. Let's see, are we at the center point of the chest with this one? That's a good question. If we're looking at this from this angle, I believe we are. Barely, but we are. So, go back to this one. Gonna curve this a little bit. Okay, we gotta line this up right. Okay. I think I'm seeing an issue, which is that they're not wide apart enough. And I think that has to do with this one. Whoa, what the heck? Yeah, it needs to be more like that kind of length. And if I'm ever unsure, I just kind of move on. Which I think I am correct that it is not like wide enough. But that all comes later on. So I feel... Let me try and... Whoop. What the heck? Oh. I forgot that was the last one. Put that over just a little bit more. That's looking a little bit more accurate. That's looking a little more accurate. Okay. But the problem is that we aren't lining up correctly because of how the clothes are going to work. Let me try and like maybe do something like, okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta check something, because this is always an issue that I tend to do, which is I usually make them a little too far down from the center point of the, like where the collarbone is right here. Let me think. So let me get this one again. Whoa, okay, no. No. I feel like it just goes like that. Like how I had it. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. This is what I usually do if I just am unsure about something, I move on. Okay, so let's put that as, for safety, chest. Okay. We definitely got some big ones, but yeah, okay. Now comes the fun part. This Ford is where I absolutely hate this process. And that would be the lovely, like, body. Let's see. Yeah, I think the head is off, but that's okay. So we have to figure out... I need to figure out how the body works again. Something like that. I don't know. And this is what I usually just do. I usually just draw something that works well enough. And then just go back to it later. This is always the part that gets me. This way you guys can see just how tedious the art process is to draw these things. I don't think that's correct. When it comes to the hips, that is my weak. That is like where everything just kind of goes to shit. Some days I have those days where it works, but then there's days where it just does not want to work. Okay, let's cut that. And I can always come back to this later, so I don't need to worry about it too much, necessarily. Okay. Is this on a separate layer? Yes. And then on the opposite side would be something like that. So let's try get this a little bit more accurate. It's always lining up those damn curves. Okay, I gotta figure out actually where the belly button is. So where would the belly button be is the question. About right here. Considering she's bigger, then yes, that would probably be about where the belly button is. Because it would obscure a little bit of the chest. But that doesn't look right. Oh, anatomy is so much fun, guys. Anatomy is so much fun. Then, and we can also just come back to these later and fix them, but yeah, it's still annoying. Okay. The curves are just a little bit off. Let me see if I can. I just do something like that. This is why I like digital art, because you can just literally go. Like, this is definitely not the final product. 100%, this is not the final product. It's just a matter of figuring things out. Is that more correct? Given we're at this angle, the curves on this side would be a lot less defined. This side is going to have like a out go. But we can always fix that later. It's no big deal. No. God damn. More like that, yeah. Now we go something like to line those curves up. You just don't want to make her too skinny. Okay. That's not looking too bad. And again, this line's just kind of here to help figure out where everything is. Let's get that just a little more accurate. That looks pretty accurate. That looks pretty accurate. All right. God. Now the next one. All right, what do we got next? Probably the legs. So for the legs, this is where things get really tedious. So I have to figure out how far down the cross section of the legs would be from the belly button, and that's always the trickiest part. So I just kind of put this here as a guide, and sometimes it is legitimately difficult to figure out how it goes. Oh boy, okay. And this is where I need to figure out how I want her standing. Do I just want her just kind of chilling? Like, sure, yeah. Alright, we're going to put that as leg guide. And now we're going to go... I hate this step. I absolutely hate this step. Because legs are one of the hardest things to draw for me for some damn reason. So once again, we're just going to kind of make something that fits well enough. Wait, that actually doesn't look too bad. Wait, what the actual fuck? Like, that could actually be a knee. Not really, but... So the curve on your knee comes in, like, towards the bottom of the knee. Okay, so that's actually pretty accurate. Like I said, best reference to use if you're ever confused, yourself. That's what I always do. If I'm ever unsure about anything, I always turn to myself and, like, do what the character's doing. Oh, God, no. That works well enough. But one of my biggest things that I tend to do is I always tend to either draw the legs too short or I tend to draw them just not right. So I can already tell that that's wrong, because if this is the cross section of your leg, it would overlap right here. It would kind of come out more like right there. So this is actually going to overlap with this, like right there-ish. Because the leg is composed of two, like, mainly two sections. That and also getting this rounded perfectly is also a major pain in the ass. Here's that part of the body. The leg is basically just like two circles. Like, they're like one big thinner circle and one thinner circle. So this would be your bottom, that would be your top. So you have your thigh, you have the knee, and then you have the bottom leg, like your shin. That actually doesn't look too bad. I feel like this needs a little bit more of a bump, but that weirdly actually did not end up coming out too bad. How? I don't know. And then for the knee, if you want to make it look even more realistic, you could just go, like, add a little thing for the kneecap. We don't worry about feet, because I'm not sure if that's going to be there or not, but we'll get there. All right. Okay, now I got to add the other leg. But that was actually not too bad. Curvy. I can tell the curves are up by just a little bit. I think this one's a little too high. So I'm actually going to fix that real quick. Body. Whoop. Oh my god. No. Thank you. Let's bring that down just a little bit. Way more accurate. So you guys, lots of trial and a lot of trial and error. That's literally what art is. Does that look unrealistic? Not really. Okay. Now, for the other side, usually comes out like that and kind of comes down like that, depending on how they're standing. So I kind of want a special pose because this is for a friend. Not to mention a friend that's really, really helped me on my art journey. Plus, they're just a good friend in general. Okay. So I gotta think here. Okay. Well, let's be accurate. So, no, God, I hate drawing these. I hate drawing the knees. They suck ass. They're like a little diamond, basically. What happens if I do something like that? That would come back, like to right about here. And that's where the foot would go. I mean, it's a different kind of pose. I've never done a pose like that before. So, why not? Like, I imagine her just kind of chilling against the wall, like she's just kind of leaning back. That's how I imagine this character looks. Because that's kind of her personality. Maybe if I can get a freaking grip on my pen. Okay, hand, really? Okay. So the knee would be kind of like that. Because you could see more of the expression of the knee. But then I have to figure out where the foot would actually be. So the foot would be like barely obscurable, like right here somewhere. So what I'd have to do is I'd probably have to put that on a different layer or something like that. Either that or I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. But I believe that is how it would go. So I feel that's pretty good. All right, let's go back to the legs guide real quick. Because I feel like that's incorrect. Not like it needs to be there, but I kind of like to be accurate. And another important detail is to always line up this little gap right here with the belly button. So the belly button should always line up with this, like that. There we go. Now it looks like someone. And if you're a guy who wants to learn how to draw women, always remember those. Women are curvy. Guys are kind of less curvy. They have a slight curve, but nothing in comparison to a woman. Ladies are very curvy. I mean, it makes sense, right? Okay, now what the hell am I going to do about the arms? Well, first things first, I really should finish this leg. What is that? Oh. Let me make that layer. Okay, let's see. So I have to imagine basically a leg here. So where would the cross section be? Like right there. It would come down kind of like that and right there. So that's where the foot would probably be. If I could have a reference, that would be much more better because it would help a ton. Like the foot would basically be about right there. I don't know. We'll worry about that later when we get to the feet. No, she may not even have, well, she will have feet, but, oh, I know one thing I forgot. I know one little thing I forgot. Well, would that show? That's only like really if your foot, excuse me, if your like hips are really far out, it like really expresses that bone. Because there's a hip bone right here that sometimes pokes out. Okay. Alright, now what? Let's see. What am I going to do about the hands? Or not the hands, the arms. Oh god, I do not want to do these. If you don't know, arms are my absolute nemesis. It's legs. Okay, we can just get rid of that for now. So far, so good. Not too shabby. Alright. So, what the hell am I going to do here? That's a good question. I'm trying to imagine how she would be posed. Because essentially we've got a wall here, and she's just kind of chilling. So her arm, honestly, would be kind of more like... Let's see. Am I on the right layer? Yes. Her arm would be more so like this. Like coming down like that. Not that far out. God, no. And this is where I need to figure out where the arm would connect and all that stuff. And that's probably about right there. But I gotta get the right shapes. Also, probably get ready to hear me rage because I hate arms. I hate drawing the arms. The arms are the worst. They are the what the fuck? They are the absolute worst. I hate drawing arms. They're annoying. They're shaped weird. They're annoying. Yeah. I know it's just because this part's too far out. That's what's going on. So, this is where I really need to figure out... Maybe more curved than that. Yeah, more like that. And then the other part of the arm, which is the forearm, would go like right there. Like come down like that. It would overlap this. Just kind of come down like that. And it's usually when I start writing or drawing the actual things is where I start to see the things like come to life. So where would her pocket be? Like right there? So I could actually draw her, maybe her hand in their pocket, like maybe like that. I don't know. First I gotta get an elbow. And this is where we're probably gonna be art raging a little bit. Because I hate drawing arms. Arms suck. They're so weird. It's just the consistency of getting the arm to look correct. Like trying to get the muscles to match up to like the body shape and structure. That's the tricky part. I mean, I feel like that's okay for a minute. And like the legs, basically the arms are the same exact thing. They're like two long ovals pretty much. Okay. Nope, way too thin. And this is where I have to figure out like everything pretty much. Okay. I've definitely got that forearm way too long. Like one rule with the arms as well is that the point of your elbow would be exactly where these are, where those are, where your curves are, pretty much. That's about where the elbow would be, so that's about the point where you want to just draw the upper arm too. Okay. Nope. Definitely no. This is where things are gonna get kind of outragey. So get ready, guys. You're probably gonna hear me start raging a little bit. But it all depends. Because I absolutely hate elbows. They are definitely one of my worst things that I just hate about drawing humans. Yeah, it's not too bad, but I gotta get the arm structure correct. And I feel like I've got this forearm way too long. Like it should be about maybe right there, where the hand starts. So yeah, that's definitely not right. Come in like that, come down like this. Okay. And it's really when you start erasing the lines and all that stuff where you really start to see it. Where you start to see if you're correct or if you have to draw some more. Let's go to the chest. Erase that. Then we've got some body stuff to get rid of. Interesting. Okay, I feel like the arm is a little too big. It also comes up a little too far. Like it needs to come more over to here-ish, like more like right here, which is possible. I mean, it's not. Whoops. No. So for that, we just gotta kind of toy around with this. Like it is very easy to remember how something is shaped and all that. Or you just kind of, I don't know. Okay. I think we're just gonna kind of go, I don't know. All right. So her hand would just be kind of resting. So the hand would, let's see, kind of come down like that. Because how I plan to have it is this resting against the wall, and this just kind of coming down. Drawing the hand from this angle is kind of strange. Okay, so the thumb is always facing the body. And it would, like, let's see. I don't know, we just kind of start drawing, I guess. That's basically the idea. Okay, that would be a pinky the size of fucking Texas. Is that finger too long? That's the question. Not to mention this angle is kind of funky. And this is just kind of where we have to, I don't know. This is one of the trickier angles. Why did I bring this up on myself? I don't know. So you just gotta kind of start drawing, see what happens. And I think it's one of these kinds of angles where you just where it just slowly disappears. Like the further it gets away, the more smaller the finger gets. Okay. You can already tell that middle finger is not correct. Okay, that don't look too bad. So if your hand is like just kind of chilling at your side, is it really just something like that? Just kind of, well, not exactly that concept, but that's the idea. No. Because there's a little bump right here that I'm aware of. I feel like the fingers are a little too long, but I could be wrong. And it's just more simpler than I'm making it out to be. Yeah, it's kind of just... Yeah, it's just kind of a little, like, just... Yeah, and then the thumb kind of sneaks in from the side like that. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Guys, I think we've got a hand. The fingers aren't perfect, but... Okay, then in that case, I'm going to just... Let's see... Well, sometimes if you just add these, the fingernails, sometimes it does make a difference. Okay, if your thumb is facing away so you'd barely see the nail, like it'd be like that. I feel like the arm needs to be longer than that. I feel like the arm needs to be longer than that. That's why I held off on erasing the body, because I wasn't sure. I feel it just needs to be a tiny little bit longer. Maybe more around that length. Just gotta get in the right spot. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely more of an arm. That is definitely more of an arm. Okay. Now what? For the other arm, I'm not really sure what I should do. Maybe just have it chilling down her side? Because the personality the character has is prankster, gamer, and basically a gotcha addict. Their words, not mine. So I'm thinking maybe to give her, I don't know, maybe just a pose that kind of fits that narrative. Or I could just have her chilling. Sure, let's just have her chilling. I want to go easy today. Alright, let's see here. So, okay, I'm already seeing an issue. And that's that... Yes. I don't think this came out far enough. Yeah, it needs to go up a little bit more than that. So we're going to have to go back to a layer. Whoops. We're going to have to go back to a layer, which is the shoulders, and we're going to have to go something more like that. And see if this might be enough. Maybe a little more than that. Okay, kind of looks like she's got an invisible limb, so, or a missing limb, so we're just gonna, okay, we're gonna have to do something like this. I've done this several times, so the first time that I've done something like this. Something like that. Because like every joint on your body, it's basically a diamond shape. Pretty much the same exact concept. That's why I don't like drawing them. Okay, let me draw that again. Like something like that. That's what I'm looking for. Oops. Let me erase that line and see if that might work. I mean, it's really hard to tell until you get to the, like the actual, like coloring her in and all that stuff. Let me see about, maybe straighten that out just a little bit. It matches up, it's just that the arm is really hid. I feel like it needs to come out more from, like, it really feels like this arm, it just feels like it's like too, I don't know, close to her. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I just literally drew the arm, so, well, okay, let's draw the other side. So the other side would be like right about there, it would come down like that, and there would be the other length, the other thing. I think she's good. Okay, give her the guidelines. We're gonna have to erase this line right here, which is her leg. Probably gonna mix up the leg and the body. Yep. I was right. Get rid of that. Okay. I'm gonna check something real quick, just to be absolutely sure YouTube's not harassing me. It says I'm still live, so good thing that YouTube's not catching anything, because this isn't actual, you know, nudity. It's just the potential. It's like, it looks like it, but it's not. It's a skeleton. Okay, Oh, I need to go back here for a sec. Chest. There it is. And I need to put that right there. Okay. Do these look the right size on both sides? Not really. Now that I look at it. I feel like this side needs to come out just a little bit more. Let me try that. Very, very important that I get these consistent. Whoa. Oh, God. Okay, that would be if she's just kind of, you know, actually naked, but she's not. Well, then in that case, that would have to come down further. Like that. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, I gotta get this correct now. But I've gotta get this correct. Yeah, that's more even. That's a lot more even. Now we've got correct, like, sizes. Like I said, guys, lots of trial and error. Oops. Oh God, where did that start? Okay, right there. I don't like how VV that is. Okay, that is not correct. That's pretty damn close, I would say. Hello, Penelope. Can't talk. So now what we need to do. Why does this still look off? Probably because it is. I probably need to come over here a little bit more. Because I gotta remember, they connect to where the armpit is. Would that be a little bit more accurate? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, now what I need to do is take a look. Oh, I already see an issue. I see one issue with the head, and that's that her chin is down way, way, way too far, but that can be fixed. Okay, let's see what else. Who am I drawing? It's an OC for a friend. She currently has no name, but she'll have a name. All right. I feel the next set of action, this is the arms, right? I believe so. Yep, arms. Rename layer. I feel we need to fix this leg. Well, not fix it, but we need to complete it. So I need to figure out where everything is. I gotta think of this angle. Okay, so that would be where the thigh would connect. And this is about where it would connect on average. There. So I feel, oh God. What angle is that for the foot? Oh, it's a side angle. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. But, oh, Lord. Okay. Now we get to draw some feet. Wonderful. Do I have to draw the toes? I believe I do. Okay. So that would be the heel that would come up and kind of curve like that. I don't think you'd see the toes. I don't think you would see the toes. Oh, God. Gee, money, Christmas. That's a big hill. That's a big hill. Okay. Look at your foot, stupid. So if I'm just kind of chilling like that, yeah, it just kind of comes back and just kind of curves up. Okay, boink, boink, boink. Let me try that again. Sometimes this is just how it goes. There always has to be something. Okay. Right idea, wrong angle. Because this would come down, come out. Am I just repeating what I was just doing? That's the right idea, but it's definitely not the right angle. Yeah. Okay. So like the foot would come out like that. I'm just trying to figure out where everything is. Oh, God. That's the right idea, but definitely not the right angle. Can you even do that? Can you legitimately even do that? How is she positioned? She's just chilling, kind of with her leg crossed behind her other leg. Kind of chill like that. Oh, God. Okay. I need to go bring the garbage in. I'll be right back. Okay. Back to this. Can your leg even do that, technically? That's a good question. because I legitimately have no idea. Well, if it was doing that, then that definitely would not be there. It would not be at that angle either. It'd be more like this. Can your leg even do that, like turn? I would imagine your leg is that flexible, but I don't know. You can, technically. But no, the leg looks broke. This is a weird angle. This is a weird angle. Oh God, what have I got myself into? Let me see. Well, first things first, I feel, wrong layer. I feel, oh shit. I feel, I feel that this needs to be a little bit more like, it needs to come in more because of how legs work. But that does not look like a kneecap now. Okay, let me think here. Yeah, it's too flat for a kneecap. Okay, that can work. But that is definitely not right. That'd be more like this. Okay. Definitely not a bad interpretation. I gotta figure out where the leg is. So this is a, yeah, it's an angle thing. So basically, it's like like resting up against the wall. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's not too bad. For a guide. Okay, maybe if I can get this to work. Oh Lord, is this what I think? Is it like one of these angles, like comes down like that? Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I manage to do that every time? Like the light or the light, oh my God. The leg comes down like that, pretty much, and... excuse me. Just let me diddle around a little bit. Figure this out first. Because I do know that your leg can do that. But how accurately? So it'd be like this, pretty much. Bends at the knee. Oh, God. Okay. That's interesting. Angles for feet. My God. They are some of the worst. So just let me diddle around. Whoa. Okay, let me try that again. Comes out, comes in. No. Comes out, comes back out. Oh my god. Okay, so it'd be the big toe first, and then the small, then all the small toes. Oh god. Okay, it's one of those angles. Like I said, this is just a test. Not even doing this seriously. In all technicality, that should work in an anatomical sense, but I don't know. Then in that case, this would be... Whoop. Like, I know what I'm doing. It's just a matter of figuring out where everything is first. Okay. Nope. Oh, God. Because that can be a foot. Okay. Probably gonna have to fix this line a little bit, but that's alright. Okay. This is essentially what happens every time I draw. Lots of trial and error. Let's see. Whoops. Whoops, didn't mean to erase that. I mean, it's not too far off. I think the foot's a little too small, but... Again, let me add the toenails and stuff. On the red layer, though. It looks like a foot. Except this curve. Okay, that looks like a freaking flat foot. Just let me diddle around a little bit. Eventually I do get it, it's just a matter of time. I do think, okay, it feels like these are not out far enough, and that's the big issue. Feels like it needs to be, like the foot needs to be way bigger than that. I don't know. Let me, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like maybe just a little longer like that. That looks more like a foot. That looks more like a foot. Okay. I don't know if it's big enough, but it should be big enough, technically. Okay, now we gotta draw the second one. But that's okay. This one shouldn't be too bad, I would think. This one would be at a side angle, so we need to go back to legs for a minute and get rid of this. Okay, side angle, that's the more tricky one. Needs to be more like that. Okay, let me try this again. Come on. Yep, there we go. Okay, now I need to go small toe, not square foot, like a then they get bigger. They're about the same length. And then the big toe just kind of bulges out like that. Whoa. Something like that. This is definitely not right. Okay. It's definitely something. But the curve is not visible, so let's make a curve. I think that the foot is a little too long, so we're definitely going to fix that in a minute. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the toes are a little too far out, so let's try and fix that. I always forget at side angle that they aren't as far out. Okay. I do see something that is a problem, and that is the leg. Okay. Like this part right here just isn't, needs to come more like that. Legs. I mean, that works. With the toenails. Okay. Still feel like this foot might be a little too small or at the wrong angle. Legs. Like, I can't figure it out. Let me see something. They're about the same length, so that part's correct. Girl's got some thunder thighs, not gonna lie. I can't figure out, but these feet just look too small. And if I pull them out, they don't look right. Well, hang on. That looks like a foot. Just a little more. I can't help but feel that doesn't look right. Luckily no art rage. Okay, those do look a little better. They still look too small though, and I can't figure out why. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Probably because this foot does need to be just a little bit bigger, but I don't know. Why? Is that better? More that size? That is more accurate. I think that's fine for now. Like, if I were to bring that foot forward, it would be pretty accurate. It looks like a foot. It's probably just my brain being a bum. Okay. Just taking a look to see if there's anything else that is off-putting, like the curves. Because for the most part, her body's done. That's pretty much the body. How long did that actually take? Only about 2 hours? Wow. Damn. Maybe I should stream this shit on YouTube more often. Let me try and just maybe just add a little bit more curvature right here. What the fuck? Oh, I know what's going on. Oops. Thanks. Let me try and make it a little bigger. Okay. I mean, I'd say she's pretty good. Besides this, like, area. Okay. Okay. I feel like she's fine. Now we're just going to go ahead and do some color testing just to be absolutely sure nothing is off. YouTube, it's a drawing. So don't do the thing. Let's see. This is how I always test to make sure it looks like a human. Whoops. Usually there's a lot more art rage, but we're not done yet, so I'm not counting my chickens too soon. Does that look like a human being? I'd say yes. Thunder flies, but definitely got some thunder thighs going, but she did want her curvy, so I feel like we're fine. Right. Before YouTube comes and says, hey dude, that's not allowed. Okay, this would be the feet. Okay. So I think we're on to her facial features. I don't want to worry about clothes yet. Okay. Let me look at the notes for this character again. Oops. Sorry, guys. Right there, right there. Colors, purple, pink, hair curling, half length. Body is curvy, yep. Chest big, but not too big, that's about correct. Makeup, we don't know yet. Traits, she's a prankster, she's a gamer, and she's a gotcha addict, pretty much. So, I think I know what kind of eye shape I'm going to give her. Okay, let's, whoa. And another layer, yes. So we're going to curve. Oh, God. Like that kind of shape. Maybe if I can get a grip. It's something like that. Still getting used to this pen, so yep, it's gonna be a little sloppy. Need to make that bigger anyways. Oh my God, why am I shaking so bad? Okay, apparently I just can't draw a freaking straight line right now. That's the general idea. But I'm gonna have to fix this so that it doesn't look so sloppy. Yeah, something like that. So it's basically the lemon wedge eyes. Not exactly, but pretty damn close. Let me see if she answered me. She did not. Okay. Okay. Alright. Probably gotta make those eyes a little tiny bit smaller. not saying that's the right spot, just putting it there as a reference. Copy, paste, flip. Again, not saying that's the right spot, just, yep. Okay, so the eye would be below the ear, right? Yes. Probably somewhere more like right there. It's a little too far down. Whoop, shit. A little further to the left. Let's see if this might work. We have eyes. Still think the chin is a little too far down, but that's okay. Eyes. Alright, next, the nose. Which the nose is just basically a little something like that. Just not exactly. Central point of the... Make that just a little smaller. Okay, maybe that's a little too small. That right there. I would say so. Okay, I do not know what kind of mouth I want on this character, honestly. Okay, let's name that nose. Like, I imagine her as like a, ugh, I don't give a shit about you, you know, kind of character, like. It's kind of how the person that she's based on is anyways. Like, I don't give a fuck attitude. Try. No, that's more like oh, you found me or something like that. Why can I not draw straight today? Fucking hell. Just trying to figure things out. Maybe the expression is what like spells it out. Hmm. Hmm. We'll add some expressions, see if that might do the trick. I think Keith does definitely help. I mean, it's something. Can always fix it later if I need to, so it's no big deal. Mouth. Okay, next we need probably the irises. So let's put that actually here. I need to go here. Get the oval tool. Okay. Let's see what that looks like if I erase it. Man, it's not terrible, but let me add the innards and all that stuff first. So that would be, we could probably go on the inside. No. No. A little wider than that. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, can I get that a little bit more straight? Oh my God. That might work. All right. Let's do the trick. Copy, paste. Okay, so she's looking to the right, so it'd be like something like that, pretty much. She looks pissed off. She looks fed up. Well, let's just experiment. Let's just experiment, see what happens. What the heck? Didn't I close you off? Okay, it needs to be turned. More like that. It's accurate, but I think this is off a little bit. Oh yeah, just add that. Maybe that might do the trick. Let's just go with something like that for now. Alright. So that would be the iris. Okay. Now we need to add the thingamajiggies, what are they called? The eyelashes. Okay. So those just go like something like this. Just little triangles. I don't try to go the whole 9 yards with eyelashes. And just add a little bit extra boost. And just erase some excess. Copy and paste. Flip that. Okay, here I'm probably just going to do long, and they go down over her things. Now that I'm thinking about it, the chin actually isn't too bad off, isn't too far off. Okay, let me think here. Do I add an ear just in case? Probably. Oh, I need to do the eyelashes, or the eyebrows first, though. So, eyelash. Okay, eyebrows are easy. Maybe. Depending on what kind of, like, expression you're looking for. See how much more emotion that added just like alone by adding those eyelashes? It gave her like character. I haven't done something like that in a while. The last time I did like an expression like that, jeez. Probably, that's probably it sits in the secretary if I'm being completely honest. So now let's, oh, I need to make another thing first. Just in case, we are going to do a ear. Okay, it's a little too small. Nope. Okay, that's just way too small. All right, let's try that again. Okay, why do these things always give me the worst shit imaginable? Like, why can't they all just have elf ears? Like, why can't humans just have elf ears? Elf ears are so easy. They're literal Doritos. Guys, I swear I'm not doing this to be funny. It's just sometimes this is the process. Okay, you know, fuck it. She's got small ears. Besides, we're not even sure if that's going to still be there at the end. We're just putting that there as like a tracker. I have a feeling it's going to be covered. Like, the majority of it is going to be covered. But it's best to put some some things that can guide you. So that you know what kind of part of the head you're on. Okay, let's see. Alright, for that, we need that again. Because of how thingamajiggies work. Oops. Whatchamacallums. What the hell? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Let's move this into the right spot first. Yeah, that'll work. The bangs, that was the word I was looking for, bangs. So, notes. Curly and half length down to her chest. Okay. Let's try and be a little bit creative here. Also, let me do this so that I don't end up drawing this too high up. Okay, so the forehead would be probably about right there. Somewhere like right there. That's something I always tend to do, is draw them way too high up. Alright. Let's see. Just kind of start drawing some triangles. One little thing error is not going to hurt anything. Okay, let me think here. No. Okay. Because there's another hair right there. Okay. That's almost tribal. Let me think here. This can always be fixed in the process, so it's no big deal. Just trying to make her unique. That's all. Really trying different things here. Okay, so what I gotta do here now is we're just experimenting. Oh shit. Good God Almighty. Oh my God. No. Oh God, no. Oh, for the love of... What is going on with me today? Okay, where is that going up to? No. It's honestly hard to tell what's happening because of what is happening with all these lines. I can't see anything right now. I could put that behind the ear. I don't know. That's a maybe. For the love of fuck. I'm really liking how she's turning out, actually. It's just kind of hard to tell certain things right now. Nope. Oh my. Why is this thing being such a prick to me today? Oh shit. How did I do that? Oh, because I was checking the notes. Pretty much. Alright, I think I can get rid of this now. Guidelines. Oh yeah, she's looking fine. From what I can see. But we're far from done. Okay, let me think here. Sorry, guys. Just trying to figure things out. And things will probably end up getting changed a little bit. Okay, so as connect to the head. Let's find the center point of the head. Okay. It's really hard to tell with everything in my way, so, but I don't want to erase any lines that I might regret erasing, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Just trying to figure out how I can make it look like it's going behind her, like her shoulder. From this angle, could you see that? Yes, you could. Get out of my way, taskbar, Jesus. Let's just do something like that as a guideline. Because it's really hard to tell right now. So we kind of come out one direction, like that. Do not ask why I am having so much trouble with this, but hair has really been giving me trouble lately. You... I can't see anything down here, so I don't know what the hell is connected to what. Or if that's even... I'll just wait on that one. Her head is slightly tilted. So. Okay, I lied. I need the guideline style. So I can find the center point of the head. Let me just do some erasing and see if that might actually work. Yeah, I can already see it plain as day. Okay. But it's when you start erasing when it gets nerve-wracking. Because you gotta erase all of your guides. And hope and pray that everything looks okay. Okay, that would be covered by hair. I also gotta figure out the physics. Ooh, I really like how she's coming out. I am really, really liking how she's looking. One thing I want to do though, just to avoid this issue, let's see, is go with this hair strand like out more. That way it covers her entire face. Just a little trick. Because this is why I like drawing females, because females have like not that much. Well, they have a lot of hair, so they can easily cover up a world of hurt. What is that? Is that hair? Must be hair. Yep. Let's try that again. So when we start erasing the eyes and all that stuff, that's where it's really going to be scary. So I gotta watch where the hell I am pushing, because yeah, I don't want to get locked out of the program and then have to do everything again. Okay. So the ear technically could be showing, but I don't think it's necessary. What the hell's this? Okay, it's not that. Good question. What the hell is that? If it's not hair, what the hell would it be? Part of the head? No, it's part of the head. Okay. I don't want to erase that area. Neck. That'd be shoulders, probably. Yep. Yep. Like that's neck. Because there will be a strand coming down covering that, no problem. Oh, okay. Now the most stressful part. How old is she? An adult. She's easily probably in her 20s. Eyes. This is a OC I'm drawing for a friend. So legitimately, I actually don't know how old she is, but considering I know my friend pretty well, she's probably going to put her as an adult age, because duh. Am I doing that right? I can't really find the connection point right here, and that's probably because it got mumbled up a little bit. What the hell is that? That's got to be probably the eyelash. No? Okay, that's got to be eyes. Yeah, excuse me, what? What the hell is that? Hang on. It's part of the hair? Huh, interesting. I can already see how that might have happened. Alright, let's erase the eyelash. Yep, right there. Something with the eyes. I don't think it goes down into her iris. No, it doesn't. Okay, just looking. I think her hair is a little too high off her head. Then again, I could be wrong and just be overthinking it. I don't know. But altogether, she's looking pretty fucking solid. Yay, I'm not a horrible artist. It's the most nerve-wracking part of the entire process. Shoulder, shoulder, shoulder. There it is. That would be the arm, probably. She's not naked, she's just... Yeah. She's in the state of... she's a skeleton right now. Okay, hang on, I gotta figure out where that actually connects. Ooh, do I chance that? I can redraw it, it's no big deal. Just gotta watch where I'm pressing. The hell's the chest? There it is. Collarbone. Okay, not collarbone. Shoulders. I imagine that's collarbone. Just gotta remember, this is the rough sketch. So it's definitely not final product. Chest. Okay. Again. I feel okay. The hair here needs to have physics. So what I need to do actually is redraw that hair strand. And it needs to be kind of... needs to come down. It needs to kind of come out like that. Needs to have some physics here. Because it is kind of resting right there, which means it would have physics. Let's see if that looks a little more realistic. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, body. Let's see. Nope. Oh, I see what happened here. Okay, that's not really needed. And now that I'm looking at her, her hair actually is not inaccurate at all. Because her head is slightly tilted down, so she'd just be, so it would kind of be that way. Let's see. Now, go back to hair, because this hair needs to have some fallback. Maybe if I can freaking draw the broadside of a barn today. We don't care about the ones on the arm. Just the ones that we can see. Shit. Is that more accurate? Yep. Okay, let's get rid of that. That. well, I'm not even tempting that. Okay, something like this. Damn it. Follow that up with something like that. Okay. Okay. I'm actually really happy with how she's coming out. I didn't expect her to be this good. Just double check everything. We absolutely sure that I didn't miss anything. But we need to add some like little effects back here. Just to assure there's hair back there. Or actually, her hair's just kind of coming down right here, so I don't know. That'll work. Okay, now what? Oh. Okay, so what I need to do now is... Is everything on point? I mean, I'd say yeah. Kind of. But we can add some certain, like, little details if we want to. Like, I can give her a ring or something. We'll put that on a different layer, though. Just trying to think here. I don't think she warrants one of these, like, things. Because that's, like, for clumsy characters. Okay. Let me just double check everything before we move on. I think her hair's fine. And she didn't want it too low because, well, she's a race horse, so... The reason why you haven't seen the horse part of her yet is because, well, she's not done yet. She's not to the horse ears yet. That'd be probably the head. Nope, it's hair. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh dear. Alright. Now we get to this. So, basically, how I remember how these things are shaped is because of succubus tails. Succubus tails have, like, these things on the end that go like that. Pretty much the same thing for a horse. It's a new Musume Osei. Osei? OC. So, yep. Just like with the curves on a damn lady, it is a pain to get these always right. Okay. Then the thing in the back. Then basically what I do is I go something like this. Copy. Paste. Alright. Next, we gotta erase the hair that is there. Oh, it's probably the head. Let me just do that on both sides so it's done. Okay, hair. Okay, we've got horse ears. Oh god. Now my least favorite part of the process, which is the horse tail. The horse tail, oh god. It'd just be kind of resting, wouldn't it? Okay, well let's name these layers first. So that would be the horse ears. Oh, would it make sense for her to have human ears then? So, good thing we cut that off. Alright. Now we need to figure out where the tail would be. So the tail point would be about right there, where the end of her spine is, like right there. Comes down, maybe to about right here. Is that gone? No. Okay. So we're just going to kind of draw something along the lines of that for a guide, because that's about like what a horse tail kind of really is shaped like. Oh god. Again, I can always go back and fix this if I need to, so. It's not looking like a horse tail yet, but it will. Okay, we're definitely not done yet, though. I mean, that looks like decent for a horse tail, I would say. That definitely added something. Okay, let's could be a little too small, but I don't know. She's just kind of chilling, so it's kind of hard to tell right now. Okay, I think we've almost got what we need. But what I need to do now is I need to go back to hair for a second, and I need to go here. I need to put some little... Oh my god, we're not drawing fire, stupid. Where they would like frizzle with the hair. Nope. Okay. Go back to the horse ears and erase these lines. Okay, there's a little piece of hair right there, so let's get that out. Or is that part of the head? Maybe that's part of the head. It is part of the head. Okay. Let's erase that little piece. There we go. Okay, I think for the most part she is ready to be clothed. Oh boy, this is where it's gonna get fun. Not really, but so what was this? Is this anything? Oh, it's the tail. Tail. Okay. Next, we need to add some clothing. So for gamer stuff, like, what do gamers wear? Like, I'm thinking, like, Silver Wolf, like, type of attire is what I'm thinking. But I could be wrong. Oh, shit. Let me think here. Da, 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 da. What were the notes again? Curly, okay. Trade. She's a prankster. She's a gamer, gotcha addict, and she doesn't give a fuck about your feelings. Okay. So let's see. We need to like just dress her in probably casual clothing. Like that's what I'm thinking. Because gamers really don't wear like flashy clothing. They wear casual clothing. Because gamers are introverts. I'm kidding. So I feel we just kind of go with something a little bit casual. No, wrong way, dipstick. Knowing Hatcher, she would like a crop top. I don't know if that's what that current actually counts as, but no. Okay. And following what we did yesterday, or the day, like a few days ago, basically we have to connect there. And this is why I have to draw them naked or like skeletal first, because of this step. Because then I dress them and yeah, they look good. Alright, let's see. Where am I on the... I'm like halfway down the thingamajiggy. So what I could do here is just go something like that. Alrighty. Now we gotta add the collar. Okay. what way are we facing? Okay, so we're gonna go something like this. Okay. Anything else? Okay, we'll worry about that later. Now we just gotta give her a skirt or pants or something. Holy shit, she's thick. Jesus. I did not mean to make her that big. Hmm. Okay. This side I'm not a fan of. Let me try. That's not too bad. This is a little sloppy, but let's see. This is where we can get a little creative. Okay, maybe if I can get these correct. Oh god. Got that way too big. Oh god. Something like that. Okay, that's a little too big to be fun. Go the fuck away, stupid update. Or what I could do is just go something like that, then get this. And then just kind of size it right. I actually gotta put that on a different track. I know one thing I forgot. That's not what I think it is. The belt buckles. Or the belt buckles, whatever they're called, belt loops. Oh god, no. Okay. I feel like she'd have some ribs and tears too. It kind of fits the whole aspect of the character. You ever want to do tears? Yep, that's how you do them. They're just a lot of jagged lines. Okay. Legs, 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 legs. What the heck? Oh, I know what that is. Or, hang on. I need a reference. Does that create a crease? From the looks of it, it actually does. Yeah, I think it creates that effect. Yeah, I think we're trying to keep that. Okay. Now I think we can do accessories or whatever. Like, this is my favorite part. This is actually my favorite part of doing this. Because you get to really tinker around and just have a lot of fun. Oops. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Okay, back here. Whoopsie. What the hell? Why do you always do this to me? There we go, finally. What else spells I'm a gamer? Or I'm a prankster? The skulls spell prankster, I don't give a fuck attitude. What else spells gamer? That's a good question. Give her some rings, because why not? Oh, I know it does. Piercing. Okay, I gotta get this correct though. There you go, Azura. I knew I was missing, like, something. Something special. Oh, did I not connect those lines? Maybe I didn't. Maybe a chip out of the ear as well. Necklace. Oh, for the love of it. More skulls, because skulls equals edgy. Kind of looks like a freaking thingamajiggy. Without all the details, it looks like a freaking whatchamacallit, whistle. Maybe some hairpins. Like maybe some diagonal buttons or something like that. I don't know. Like little hairpins of like, I don't know. put this one in another spot. Maybe a tattoo. Just trying to think of anything else that might. Go back to here for a second. Okay, let's start erasing. Coloring her is where it's going to be really interesting, given the colors that I need to work with. Oh shit. Back to here for a sec. Okay. That would be her arm. Okay, legs. I think I just thought of maybe another little idea. Maybe some like rips and tears, like maybe some like little strands hanging down. I don't actually know how you draw that. Hello, anime dummy. That is a name. Yeah, I don't know how to draw that. Okay, let's see what else. Is there any other key things besides our boobs that I need to take care of? That would technically count as like a clothing thing. It's not totally against. Alright, let's see. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to figure out, one, how I did that yesterday. Two, okay, if I take her just away. Now that's interesting. Ah, I see. I see. Now let's try it. Okay, whoa, definitely not like that. Just need to remember that where they come out, they hit in like a straight line, not as a like a curve. There's a slight curve to it, but not much. She's got some, yeah. So let's see, coming out like that. More like that, I would believe. Gotta get those curves right. Okay, now we have the folds to the clothes. Which can be easy or they can be a pain in the ass. Here. I think we definitely have a rough sketch, for her anyway. Now we just gotta add a background, which... Okay. Yeah. Get that out. That out. She's looking fucking fantastic. Just trying to think. Either way that does work. We could just have her like chilling in a back alleyway. Because why not? She's kind of rebellious. So far, so good. I'm going to send that to her. And see what she thinks. What happens if I were to do this? Okay, it does nothing. Perfect. Do not crash the stream, 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 do not crash, do not crash, do not crash, do not crash. Okay. And in the meantime, I'm going to whoop. Okay, that's weird how it's... Okay, that's fine. Just trying to think of anything else that I can give her that... Let's see about... Let me see about just kind of toying with the hair, like maybe add some like little, I don't know, things. No, that'll work. So I'm not really honestly sure what else to add. Damn, 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 damn. Okay, so she did see it. Just getting the recipients. Okay, she says she's all good. Okay, then I guess if everything's okay in my eyes anyway, there's just, I really want this one to be special. So I'm trying to just think if there's anything else that I can add. Anything like at all that I can add that would make her a little more, I don't know, rebellious. Besides, the only other thing that I can think of is really just her smoking, but I don't want her smoking. So I think the only thing I can really add is just maybe fix the hair a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Just trying to think. Is there anything else at all that I can add? I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think so. I think she's sitting pretty well. But one thing I do want to add is one more thing to the background rather than just having her like chilling in a corner. I want her to also have like something over here. So I'm basically going to go with the same direction that I had what's her face, Vivi. I'm just going to kind of put a garbage can. That might actually be a little too big. Yeah, that might actually be a little too big. Let me grab. Just kind of go something like that. Curved line tool. So we have to do it like this. No.
Okay, so I found things.
Hang on. I'm streaming.
Is his son. His name is Tom. He's reflected as Ron's son.
Okay.
The puppet. And what's the other thing I found out? Oh, it is a sequel to All My Life. That's where you hear the All My Life come in.
Well, duh.
They've said it perfectly clear that it is a sequel to All My Life.
Well, that's dead obvious.
But I love the Britney film, like Princess of the horror film, and then the only other thing I figured out, why is he dressed like Elvis? Because Elvis week starts today. That's why he dropped it today. There you go.
Just my mom, guys. Just my mom. Someone who's made plenty of what's the word I'm looking for? Plenty of whatchamacallums on this, like cameos, I guess you could say. Okay. I wanted to at least say hi before work. Oh, hello. Yeah, I really hope you like her because I honestly really am really happy with how she came out. She honestly looks. I honestly did. I have to give myself a pat on the back because I did not expect her to look that good. Whoops. That is the recipient, by the way, guys. That is the recipient. I don't know what another word is for it. God damn it. Well, as long as you're happy. Because I know you want to make them Musume OCs, but just don't. I don't know. Just don't want to. So I will. This has actually been a really fun one to draw too. Honestly, the entire drawing process was not bad. Like, I was shocked how good the drawing process actually was. It only took me 2 hours to get her basically sketched before I went to the facial features. So yeah, she ended up really fucking well. And I'm just gonna kind of put this here. I guess it's gonna be a trash bin or something. I don't know. There just has to be something right here that's just kind of keeping her company, you know. Because yeah, I don't know what else to give her that would make her better. I do not know what else to give her. I gave her piercings. I gave her pins that kind of have like game controllers and like game controls like on them. I gave her keychains, a belt with skulls on them, and all that shit. I mean, what else can I give her that would make her rebellious? The only other thing I can think of is a tattoo. That's it. It's Mario, obviously. Also, let me know if you have a name for her because, well, she's your OC. Just trying to think of anything else. I wish tats weren't taboo in Japan. Wait, they're taboo in Japan? I didn't know that. I did not know that, apparently. Okay, can I figure out why this trash bin looks wrong? Let me try this. Just kind of push it over a little bit. All I aim is just to please the person that I'm drawing for, so I'm glad you like it, because I love her. I'm honestly really, really shocked. Oh, for fuck's sake, get out of my way. I'm honestly really, really shocked with how well she came out. Oops. I mean, that works well enough. Yeah, yeah, they associate with the Yakuza gang stuff because that's how they dog whistle. I did not know that. Wow, you learn something new every day. Okay, that straight line is not very straight, so I'm going to straighten it out a little bit. And basically, the environment that I've got her in is that she's just basically chilling in a back alleyway or something, and I don't know. That's the story. That's all I've got. Other than that, I think the sketch is pretty much done. Why she's not wearing shoes? I don't know. I could just do something like, oh, I don't know. Oh, I'd have to first, I'm going to do this regardless, so I have to do this first. I could just go something like, one step at a time here. Like, no problem. Like, nothing ever gave me issues. Maybe the thing that gave me the worst amount of issues was probably the boobs. But that's about it. Mainly because they're bigger ones. And yeah, if you want to see her with boobs, there you go. There's her boobs. That's what they looked like. But yeah, YouTube ain't very happy with that stuff, so I gotta be careful. Though I never got any issues. And actually, I don't want that one actually part of the track. That's the background, don't want that there. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I could just do something like, oh, I don't know, that, but that looks off. Like, I could just hide her. I mean, I could still give her shoes. Mainly the feet I draw are for the outline, just to check. But yeah, I don't know. Do you want shoes on her? Tip's falling off. Nah, it's fine. So, okay. That makes my job a lot more easier then. Like, I don't know. I guess she's just chilling and doesn't give a shit. Like, that's one of the things that I put into her is that she doesn't give a fuck about anything. And I really tried to be unique with her as much as I possibly could because, like, these things like right here, maybe. Yeah, right there, sure. These, like, little, I don't know what you would even call them. Yeah, hair strand things. I've never done that before, so I decided to just kind of toy around with it. I do see something that I can add, though. Just for more realism with the hair. Just do something like... Maybe a little thinner than that, more like that kind of thing. That kind of looks off. Because then it would, like, incentivize that it's, like, trying to pair. And down here it comes back together. I don't know. Hair's weird. Well, if all goes well, I should be able to probably... I should probably be able to have her done today. God, I don't know what layer that's on. Oh, I hate this. There we go. But I need to eat something first. I've been at this for, how long? Almost 4 hours already. Jeez Louise. So I think before I eat, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to just give her some base colors. So we already have a skin color. I don't feel like I'm very happy with that one, though. So I feel like I'm going to get a different skin color. So I mean, that works well enough. May not even be any different, but whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna fill in the cracks and stuff. Really? The thing I find funniest about her response is that she's like, "Oh, you knew that skulls were something that I wanted without even me having to tell you." I'm like, "Yeah, it's like a rebel freaking like staple. Every rebel has like some sort of skull like insignia or something associated with them." That's the eye. Alright. Just gonna color this in real quick. Then I'm gonna get something to eat. I know one thing I could give her, and that's a belly button ring, but oh god, that gives me chills. Just thinking about that. Okay, so I need my notes. Purple and pink is what we want for like colors. So this is gonna be tricky. These are basically, excuse me, these are colors I've never really worked with before in like a sense of main colors. So this would be like the hair color. Pink. Purple, pink. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Maybe a purple overtone and then undertone pink. Or we could just put some highlights in the hair when we get to the hair highlighting and all that stuff. I don't know. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. I missed a spot. No, I didn't. Like, we can get creative with this, for sure. We can definitely get creative. But I want to get my color palette first before I start sketching or sketching, excuse me. Before I start, like, putting together the actual, like, final sketch. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. Now let me see if I put like an undertone of like a dark purple. Like something like that. Like an undertone of like a dark purple would kind of be a good idea. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that. The only problem is this that would cast as an undertone. So yeah, we're gonna have to get a little creative here. We're probably gonna have to do something like, we're probably gonna have to do something along the lines of, wait, what one was that? Normal one, please. We're gonna have to do something probably along the lines of like this kind of thing. That's probably what's gonna happen. Like just kind of create a blend. That's a cool idea, though. I like that. I don't know. We'll toy around with the hair and see what happens. I missed a hair strand. I know that for a fact. Oops. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I could give her like little highlights and shit and all that and stuff. Give her just, I don't know. She's going to be an interesting one to draw. Or draw, excuse me, color. Like I could give her some blues. I could give her some purples. This is definitely going to be an interesting one for sure. I know I'm a generic girl. You can make her hair a Naruto brown. Sorry, I didn't even see your, I didn't see that comment. It's fine. I prefer doing this because this is actually like a real it like pushes me to do something different. Or technically what I could do is something more along the lines of like go this color for everything. And then just add the highlights later. I don't mind doing this at all. So we could go like a color like that underneath. Then give her like some purple and pink highlights or whatever. How do I keep missing that one hair strand? Like go something like that and then go like later on go like to a pink color. Get this, like do like a highlight like that in the hair or something. There's a lot of experimentation room with this character. It's also pretty, it's also, whoa, why does that actually appear as a different color on my phone? That's interesting. So there's a lot of things we could do with her hair. There is definitely a lot of wiggle room here. Could also do something like that, put it on a second layer, just kind of like add little highlights to the hair. I don't know. We'll worry about that later. That's more hair detail, so I'm just going to kind of focus around getting the main colors first. So for like this color, I would go like a dark brown because that kind of fits in with the whole narrative. We just need colors that contrast. Yep, that contrasts very well. That contrasts very, very well. Then just go like a darker color, just kind of add that in. Same thing for the tail. I'll make her work. One step at a time. After all, it is an OC, so we can go to whatever lengths we want. Okay. Now what? Probably eyes. So for the eyes, I would go like a pinkish purple like color. I just realized she's gonna be very fucking neon. Like, she will be very neon. And that is totally fine. Okay, let's not... Just get what we can see. The under part of the eye. Ooh, kind of like that. The fact that we're this far already in the stream is ridiculous to me. Okay, yeah, we've definitely got to fix that, but that's later. Right now we're just kind of getting the color palette. Cloves, I mean, I feel like I know what color I want. Hello, thank you. Grayish black for the t-shirt. One more I can still see. Because I need to be able to see the lines and stuff. You can make them heterochromia with light blue on one side. I know what that means. So you want one side pink and the other light blue. Okay. That's easy enough. Actually, I'm just gonna erase that. Heterochroma eyes. I've never done that before. First time for everything. Okay. I don't know if this under color is still good or not. Ooh, that's actually a really cool effect. Yeah, we've definitely got some work to do about that. There's not enough. There's not enough pupil. Is that a good color to work with? Or should I make that more of a pinky color? Maybe a pink. Maybe a darker pink. Ugh, no. Needs to be darker. More that kind of a color. Whoops. Okay. Interesting. That did work. Oh, shit. That did work, kind of. Yeah, that works. Alright, the clothes, back to clothes. That's hair. Okay, let's go back to hair for a sec. That color. Okay. Very nice. Under part of the shirt, is it just a darker color of this? Probably just straight black, honestly. I could do a white collar. Why the hell not? Oh, I see one spot that I missed with the hair. Grab that. What about the pony? Or, excuse me, the thingamajiggies. Just like the pupils, how they were or make them dark blue, maybe. I think that's a late message, because I've already done that. Let's try this. Am I in the right layer? Yes. Something like that might work, and then we could do a blue one, because why the hell not? Going with the hair, whatever the fuck. Okay, we could just leave the white collar. Oh, her tongue. I forgot about her tongue. There we go. Now she has a tongue. Okay. It's what I did with Sweet Spot's eyes. Shit. I'd have to look at her eyes. Let's see. Can you just use your profile pic? No? Oh, jeez. What in the hell is this profile, Azura? Jesus. I'm getting bombarded with, like, lasers and shit. I can always fix them later if I need to. It's no big deal. Alright. My own flesh. Yes. So, what I could do for this is just go something like... 1, 2, 1, 2, like with the fingernails. So something like that. Then on the opposite finger. Oh. That looks sloppy. That blue, that blue, that. Very expressive character for sure. Not about that. No doubt about that. Same thing with the toenails. Hear me out, make them match the eyes. That's what I'm doing. I missed a spot or two.
Or 4. Or 6. Alright, hi everybody.
God, they know who you are, Mom. Da, 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 da. Yep. That just doesn't look right. Also, this is just getting the color palette. We're not actually, like, coloring her in right now. Okay, where's the blue? Something like that. Okay, now I gotta get these filled in as well. So it doesn't look so sloppily made. Okay, now the shorts. Wow. That honestly all depends on what contrasts well here. It's maybe a lighter blue, maybe like a denim blue, something like that. No, that's not a good color. It's more of a grayish blue, isn't it? Well, money on top of my nitro. Jesus Christ. Okay, what color are like denim jeans? They're like a grayish blue, aren't they? Like, that could work. That could definitely work. Because why the fuck not? Oh, shit. Anything else? Yep, right there. Yeah, that's my mom. Okay, the belt. I'm assuming a pink, purple, black, something like that. Let's try like a darker pink. Maybe something like that. Does that contrast well? No, 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 no. Nah, I don't like that. Hello, the Red Hood. I don't know if that's a Nikkei reference or not. Kind of sounds like one. Let's try purple. Just can't match the hair color. Oh, shit. No, it doesn't contrast well with the shorts. Maybe go like a grayish black. Like something like that color. something like that does work a little bit. Can always fix it later if it's not proper. Maybe even a little darker would be better. That works fine. It was my last day of work today. Well, that's sad. Don't tell me you're almost done drawing. No. Nope. We still got a long way to go. There's still a long way to go. Alright, now the accessories. So for the band, I'm just going to go for a simple, like, black. Black with a white skull. The game controller, that could be like a gray. Oh god. Forgot I was on the thingamajiggy. Go on brush, please. Oh my brush! Thank you. Gee, money. Like that. Let's do a gray here. Here. Like a green, like a kind of a sickly green, kind of. I don't know. Blue. And what's the other color that they usually do? It's a blue, red, green, and fuck. Is it yellow? Sure, we'll go for it. It's my... Oh, shit. It's my friend Azura. Not bad. Okay. The piercing, that can just be kind of a gold color. Oh, shit. Okay, what else? Oh, the belt loops. Forgot about those. So for those, just go like that, go to a dark color, and fill them in. Yeah, she wants to do an Uma Musume OC, but she doesn't want to draw it herself, so I decided to draw it for her. She's pretty passionate about the game and loves it, so I wanted to give her one. Just out of the good kindness of my heart. Okay. Now to the chain. Oh shit. Where is that? There it is. It's like a light gold. Excuse me. And like a darker gold for this guy. Okay, now the phone, which is pretty simple. It's just a gray. So we have the dark gray for one side, and we have the darker gray for another side. Okay. Get the... Whoa. together, I think she looks pretty damn good. I do see a little spot that I missed on the pants, though. That's nice also. That's good. Okay. She is looking damn well good. Her hair is going to be the biggest challenge. Alright, now the background colors. Which... Huh. I don't know. Let's just try some standard colors. Gray. Yeah, not a gray. What about like a red bricky color? Like something like... No. Had to dip forward, that's fine. Oh god, that blends. Because I don't honestly know where the hell she's supposed to be. Maybe just do like a beige. Like that kind of color. There's really no story behind it other than that's just an OC, so we really don't care per se. Okay, then a darker color for this side. And then the ground, it honestly could be anything else. Gray work. Whoop, shit. I mean, that does work. Kind of. Okay, for the bin, we can go for a blue. We could go for a green. Which green honestly sits better with me. And for the inside, a darker color. Doesn't contrast the best, but whatever. Okay, I think we've got a color palette. Oh, her hair is gonna be fun. Her hair is gonna be fun. This is definitely gonna be a more complex character. Oh, I see a problem. Oh, shit. No. Am I on the right truck? Yes. That colored in. Take a look around, make sure there's nothing else. Oh, her hair is going to be fun. I am not looking forward to her hair. Okay, let's just do her. Okay, we have a color palette. Hooray! Now we just gotta turn off all of our hard work. I think that's everything. Yep. Alright. So, dude, you don't have to be... Dude, do that. Girl, boy, sorry. You don't need to be sorry. I understand. People have lives, and they've got things to do. So, it's no big deal. If you can't make it, you can't make it. Okay. Oh, shit. Turn all these down to 50%. Alright. Well, we have a sketch. I need something to eat. I will be right back. I'm going to also charge my pen because it's getting low on power. Luckily, it charges in like 10 minutes, so shouldn't be a big issue. All right, BRB. dokie. Eat something, get back to this. Gives my brain a little bit of time to, what's the word, recuperate, like refresh. Even though I don't feel that I'm having much issues from now on. Maybe when we get to lighting, but that's about it. You know, I don't think there will be much lighting in this place. Oh my god. I don't feel like will be much lighting in terms of, like, this environment. I don't feel like there will be. I think it's just going to be kind of... It's going to be very similar to the one that I did for Art Fight. The one of Vivi. Where she's just kind of slightly suppressed in darkness. Seriously. Oh, it's definitely hot. It's definitely hot today. Ooh. I'm just relieved. I should probably write something down. I don't know if you can do that while you're charging. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Let me... Really? Keep accidentally... Okay. Having lunch. BRB. Alright, let's see. Is this the charger? I don't think it is. The heck? Oh, that's my one charger. 200 cords, too many cords. There we go. I'd rather get a full charge on my pen. Shouldn't take that long. Are you ever going to make another romantic MLP fanfic again? Yeah, I will. Maybe not for MLP, because I'm really starting to kind of, what's the word? Divert from that. Like, it was good while it lasted, but yeah, MLP just it's not a huge thing with me anymore. Plus, I need to move on, guys. I have to divert to bigger and better directions. Pony ain't gonna last forever. This is the person that was... It had to do with Savior. I remember that. But you were talking about something to do with Savior in the chat last time, remember? Correct? Is this that person? Sorry, I don't remember very well anymore. But yeah, I will definitely make another romance. I don't know when, but we shall see. I like writing romance stories, so yeah. I wrote the Genshin Impact one not too long ago. That was actually a lot of fun to write and do because it was different. Yes, Red Hood, I was talking to you. There was someone in another stream talking about something to do with Savior. I can't remember who it was. Ow. But my two biggest things in terms of genres are romance and horror. Horror and romance are my tops. I don't think it was me. Okay. I just wanted to clarify that because I couldn't remember. I don't even remember what stream it was. I think it was the one for Lori, if I remember correct. Do not quote me. I don't know. But this actually been really fun. I've actually really enjoyed just streaming this. I honestly am surprised that the like the product is coming out as good as it is. Like, yeah, a different kind of pose, a different kind of hairstyle. Usually I struggle with this shit, but for some reason it went straight today. And sometimes honestly there's days like that, but then there's days where nothing wants to work. And that's what I was afraid was going to happen. Especially when we got to the arms. The arms scared the shit out of me. My girlfriend bought a skirt for me on her birthday. Nice. But even the person in the stream that was talking about Savior was, they were even talking about something of having a girlfriend, and when they left the stream, they were going out to get something for them. Are you sure this wasn't the same person? Because it honestly feels like it's the same person, but I don't know. It's no big deal, but I just, your name doesn't sound familiar, but the fact that this piece has just went straight, like no problems whatsoever. Thank God. And hopefully some people are, learning something. I'm no professional, but if you ask me, that actually looks really fucking good. But we're not quite there yet. We're not to the end yet. Still got to do the main. We got to finish the final sketch. We've got to shade, color, and light. Maybe it was me, but I don't remember talking about Savior. I don't know. Like I said, it's no big deal. I'm just wanting to clarify that. I'm just glad this stream is going good. Because there's days where artwork is just a pain in the rear. Oh my god, come here, you little bastard. Thank you. Like the one that did me through, and this was when I was doing, this wasn't an art fight piece, this was a summertime piece. And yeah, the one of Lupa from Wuthering Waves, no thanks. Never again. That one fucking sucked. And it was because I was burned out. That's basically why it went as bad as it did. But yeah, I want to try things like this. I want to try different things. Do I still have the burnout? I don't think so. I took time, took a during the art fight stuff, I took a week off, basically to recover. And I don't like try to do artwork when I don't want to. I don't force myself. But this is 100% a piece that I'm going to be proud of. Because, well, not proud of, but, well, yeah, that too. But, how do I put this? It's going to be a piece that I remember. Because this piece, when it's right, it's right. And that's the best case scenario when it is right. Like the only problem that gave me issues was her chest. That was it. And mainly that was because I had to get them sized, I had to get them in the right positions, I had to get them properly like even, things like that. And I want this to look good, which it honestly already does, because this is for a friend. A friend who has helped me on this journey a lot. Whew. But yeah, I want to try different things on the channel. I want to try doing stuff like this because I love drawing with you guys. That has become a thing that I have really enjoyed. I really enjoy just streaming and showing you guys what I do. And this is one where I can like be like interactive, unlike it with like editing. Like editing is where I am in full focus mode. And I rarely even like talk to anybody. Excuse me. I need a drink. But this is a blast. I love just doing this with you guys because it is really fun to just interact with you guys and show you exactly what I do. And I'm no professional at it, but I started from scratch today. I started with just basically drawing ahead. And that was the starting point. We had her all done skeletal wise at 2 hours. And now we're at how far? Almost 5 hours. So it took about 5 hours to draw. Well, I would say about more. About 4 hours to draw her completely. But this is a rough sketch, and probably the part that of the skeletal structure that really gave me probably the most like time consumption was probably the feet. The feet were trickier than shit because of the angle. All right. Essentially, I was given some key things on what to do, and now I just do my best to bring it to life. She didn't ask me to do this. I just basically offered. Okay, I'm getting full. Plus, this is kind of cold. Let's do something like that. Ah. My girlfriend thinks it's a good idea to make a romantic fanfic about me and her, and I'm not sure how to answer it. Well, I mean, that's entirely up to you. Depending on like the context of the fic and all that stuff, how far it goes and all that stuff. I find it just a cute idea. Like it's a cute idea, but depending on how far it goes, I'll just tell you what. No matter what you write, no matter what you do, it's always a chance. It's always a chance. Like it's always something that's going to be like it either works or it doesn't. Excuse me. I might save that for tomorrow. Oh, that's a lot. I think I'm gonna save that until tomorrow. Alright, BRB again. Okay. I'm also scared because I never wrote anything, and if it's bad, she won't be happy. Dude, if the girl's not happy for you putting some effort into something, then there's a problem. I'm just gonna say it straight out. If if they don't like appreciate the effort, even if it did fail, it shouldn't be something that she hates you for or something like that. Ah, shit, where did that go? Uh, there it is. Seriously, why don't they put a little like hook thing so that this freaking doesn't go everywhere? All right. It's best to just take the chance than not take the chance at all. That's how I look at it. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? All right, sketching. Yeah, really. If your girl doesn't appreciate, that you did it out of, good intent, then there's an issue. She, I mean, that shouldn't be something they hate you for. It shouldn't be something that they like spite you for, something like that. That's just stupid. Okay. Now we begin the sketch. Well, the final sketch is what I should say. This is where we've got to be very neat and very tidy. Oh. Wow, that toenail does not want to behave. There we go. Like, she should appreciate the thought that you did it out of good thought. Bro, I've never had a girlfriend. Never had a girlfriend. I just know from experience, like with just like seeing other people, that there's an issue if like they spite you for something you put effort into. Like, that's just common sense. Or at least it should be. But the point of the gift is the thought that goes into it. And the thought should be appreciated. Especially by someone who is supposed to be like your best friend. Okay, really? There we go. Okay, let's do the other foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Alright. Excuse me. I'll try and make it and see if I can share and see what you think. Well, keep in mind, I'm not really a huge like goer on fan fiction anymore, so probably I most likely won't see it. But yeah, probably the only fan fiction pony-wise that I really like want to still complete besides RTBAA. Oh, I forgot about something. Is a process of elimination. I love that fic. And I do want to finish it, but it's down to the author in terms of timing. They're the one. Oops, shit. They're the ones who have to basically decide when the next chapters are posted. And they have kept me updated and all that stuff. But God knows. But yeah, I can't really control that one because that's down to the author. Well, come on. There we go. Oops. Whoops. Wow, I actually managed to get that. Who's it by? The Seven Saviors. All one word. Or all one, like, big sentence. I've read as far as the story is updated. So, you can't really go and just read it. It basically is updated to where I've read it. But that is honestly one of my favorite stories that I've ever read. Hang on. Something like that. Let's go. Something like that. Okay, let's try and get this a little more accurate. Okay. Now it's time to get this final sketch done. Whoops. Nope. No, for the love of... Don't tell me this is where heart rate is going to start coming into play. They don't have to be perfect. Okay. Tail. Try that again. Expect to hear a lot of because I don't know why, but after eating, that always is a thing with me. Okay. Oops. Oh. Okay. Oh well. Lots of drawings of skulls incoming. Okay, let's see. Um. Okay, so the bell would go out just a little further. Oh. Yep. Let's see. What do you do last stream? What happened? Anything cool or funny? Last stream was the... It was finishing the OC. Ow. So... That was my OC. No, nothing really interesting. Just the same old... What you would expect from, like, an artwork. There we go. Oops. Okay. Let's see where now. No, 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 no. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's part of the shirt. It's part of the shirt. Okay, go along this line. Much better. What next? Probably the hand, honestly. I should probably just do that differently. No rush. Okay. Might do the little skin indent like trick there as well. Do that. All right, let's see. Okay, let's actually get that correct. Ouch. Is that how that trick works? No. God, no. Okay. It's always very important to get those correct. Nope, 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 nope. Well, she got to say that I love this. That's Savior. You are the same person from that stream. You have to be. Whoops. Okay. Do a little trick here. Just to show that there's some pressure being applied by this bracelet. Okay, I'm gonna do that a little better. Oh wait, that would actually be resting on top of her. So yeah, the gravity doofus. Gravity Oh, almost forgot those two. Come on. Yep, as I said before, that was one of my favorites to actually make. I'm just a sucker for like romance stories where like love conquers all pretty much. And I love writing them. I think that's be less like what's the word? Nope. Let's have a little bit more curvature. Yeah, she's fine. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Lord. Ugh. I just hope you're enjoying the stream because I am. I'm having a blast. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it would be more like that. Because that's the arm. That's not part of the. That's not part of the shirt. Ah, shit. There we go. You're the only reason I even go on YouTube. I appreciate that. So it stays that way because of the freaking AI shit coming onto the platform here before too long. Oh, okay. Nope. from the pressure point first. That's how hair works. Okay, that should not have worked, but it worked. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember this. The hair strand kind of gave me some issues. What in the hell do I got going on there? Oh, I think I know what happened. That looks better anyways. That's what this process is all about. Refining things that don't look right and all that stuff. Just finish the Save Your Fanfic. Thank you. Let me actually look at that connection. I mean, yeah, that technically works. I was just so hesitant to do this because I don't know how YouTube is going to behave when they see drawings of, yeah, this kind of stuff. Like, my drawing process basically involves drawing the skeleton. So the character is pretty much quote unquote naked for a minute. I would say, yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Keep going. Always do the eyes last. The eyes and face are always last because they're one of the key things you gotta get right. Because like I said in the last stream, the first place that your eye goes in any picture, unless there's like a really bright color on it, like if the character's wearing a really bright shirt or something like that, like a white shirt, pink shirt, something like that, then your eye will go to that first. But the second thing your eye always is going to go to is the face. So it's critical that you get the facial features down, like down pat. Like you need to get them down. Otherwise it will be noticeable. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, keep going. Nope, come on. Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, got an overriding line right here. Okay, let's do this. What did I do here? It was like a something like that, something like that. Come on. I don't know. It works. I don't have to put the details. The details are not needed. Okay, let's draw these ears. Yeah, I'm fine. Damn it. Okay, it's part of the ear. Just focusing right now so that I get these correct. Whoopsie. Alright. Okay. Last, we have the face. That's where we have to pay attention. Let's do the mouth first. Whoop. Right there. Get that recoil. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this one at a time. Okay. It's like doing freaking surgery. Never done it, so I can either confirm or deny if that's actually true. Okay, now we're to the part that actually needs to be fixed on the opposite side. Let me finish this eyelash first. Excuse me. Okay. So there's the first part, there's the second part. So I basically have to reconnect these a little bit better. I can't figure out what this looks off. Probably because it needs to be bigger like that. And I can't tell with the original eye layer underneath it. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to turn the eyes off. Not the eyes, the irises. I need to turn those off so that I can tell what the hell I'm doing. Okay, that's way off. Okay. Turn the... Where is it? Nope, not those. The irises. It shouldn't technically be wrong, but... Wait. I can't figure it out. Like, technically... Eyes. In a way, that should be correct. It should be more like that. With this part right here. Just more like down here. Iris. That looks more accurate. That definitely looks more accurate. Very common thing that can happen with eyes. Okay, that's way too thick. Okay. I think she's done. Now we turn off all the layers and hope and pray for the best. Oh yeah, the eyes look 10 times better. The eyes definitely look 10 times better. Okay. Where's the... Whoops, not that. Where is it? Here? Looks pretty solid to me. All right. I think we are on to coloring. Oh, I forgot to put one of the eye colors on the right layer, but that's all right. All right, it's time to recolor. Yeah, I don't think so. Nice try. Yep. Whoops. I'll most likely miss a spot, but that's all right. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Don't think so. Okay. Let's get the tongue out of the way. Whoa. Okay, ears next. Alrighty. Inside the ears. Oh, I missed a spot. I saw that. Oh. Okay. What next? Probably the fingernails. So dot, dot, dot. Yep. Same thing with the toenails. Okay, now I need the blue. Okay, what now? Think we're moving to hair color. Actually, I want to do that last. So, how in the hell did that happen? Okay, let's do hair probably last. Actually, no, let's get it done. All right. Grab. New layer. Turn that off. The hair is going to be a fun one. That's why I want to do it probably last, because it's going to have a lot of complexity to it. Okay. I guess we just go like this. Okay, another darker tone. All right. These things, I can't think of what they're called for some reason. Hair ties. I don't lie, it's remind me of drawing Cantarella a lot. Definitely gives me a lot of Cantarella vibes. Okay. Get that. Okay. Yep. We'll do the hair last. Don't feel like I missed any certain aspects. Oh, one spot. All right. That. All right, eyes. Not too far off, but they're a little off. Okay. Next color. Just the blue. Okay. Now the other color, this thing. No. Oh yeah, much better. Oh yeah, much better. Okay, oh, I missed a piece of skin. I need to get that real quick. Otherwise, I will forget that is there. Yup. Okay. Alright, get rid of that. Okay, now the clothes. So let's just get this top out of the way first. Okay. Color. What the fuck? What in the hell? Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. It's because I forgot to add that to the last one. Oh, I missed her tail. Oops. I better get that before I forget. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, next, pants. Well, they're not pants, they're technically shorts. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay, now the belt. Okay. Don't think there was anything very specific or anything about the shorts. So that's done. Okay, what's the last thing? The accessories, right? Okay, the phone. Or whatever the hell this thing is supposed to be. Looks more like a purse, honestly, or a wallet. Alright. Accessories. Oops. No. Nice try. Alright, we're just gonna kind of... Ah, shit, what was the other one? Blue, right? Yeah, blue. Okay, then I remember the color of this one. It's gold. Okay, that would be flesh. Back to the accessories. Okay. Besides the background, I think she's pretty much almost good to go. We just gotta do the shading and all that stuff. Okay. Okay, let's see. I think we're on to shading now. Whoa, no, 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 no. I don't think there's really any definitive light source. I don't know what the hell I was thinking there. I just don't think there's anything there. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Nope, too much. Okay, that's going to have to be one step at a time right there. Because that's a multitude of different colors. So, okay, easy there. Okay, are we serious right now? Oh. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Same thing over here. Nope. Just to line up a little bit. Okay. Belly button. Let's see what else. the legs, of course. Same thing there. Glad you're having fun. Sorry I didn't see that message until, like, now, because I've just been focused on getting this girl correct. Okay, has to match the curvature of the actual shadow. No, that's too much. For God's sake. Okay, my pen is deciding to be an ass. Okay, that's not too bad. It's a little high, but okay, what the fuck is going on with this damn stupid shadow? Is it just that? There we go. Fucking hell. Alright. Behind the kneecap. No. Okay. Okay, let me think here for a minute. Nope. Let's just add the shadow and see how it comes out. Probably needs to just end at the kneecap, correct? Yeah, like right here somewhere. Okay, let's see. Oh my lord. Okay, we gotta definitely round this out, but okay, what the fuck, Shadow? What is wrong with what is your issue? Is it just not a shadow there and that's why it looks off? No, it looks wrong if you just don't have anything there. Okay, I gotta figure this out. I have the idea of it just disappearing outside the kneecap. It's just a matter of getting this damn shadow to behave. Because a shadow would not be cast that huge. I feel like it just has to come out like that. I don't understand why this shadow is giving me so much issues, but it's giving me issues. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. There will be a shadow coming out of this. Like a little crack right here, but that's later. Okay, finally. We can move on. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Something like that. A little bit of shadow right there. Let's see, anywhere else? No, that's too big. Okay, much better. Okay, then in the mouth. Right there. Got one little spot right up in between her toes. Okay. In terms of the skin, I think that's every... Oh, hang on. I almost missed a spot. There we go. All right. I think we are good to probably move to the next color, which is this one. A different layer. Okay, so it would be the... This is basically the secondary shadow, which is like a lighter shadow for the skin, pretty much. For that, we need the airbrush. There's some of that bleed. Oh God. Let's see. No. Okay. Need a small brush. And put it in some of the shadow because that creates more of a realistic effect. Yeah, it's a little too strong. Process. Alright. Now I gotta get between the toes and all that stuff. Smaller than that. Probably about that big. Okay. Same thing here for the belly button. Okay. All right. Now what? Let's see. I want to finish the shed over this eye. Is that up? Yep, that's it. Okay, so I need to figure out what all colors are going here. So we need this one and a darker color. The heck? Oh. Ew. I forgot about that. That would definitely explain a lot. And there we go. Now, I think we move on to probably the hair, because that is the next thing in line. Let's do the shadows first. Am I on the right layer? Yes. Okay, hold on. This is actually one where I have to do something more like that. So you wouldn't see anything there. Okay, yeah, that don't look right. There we go. Okay, get this color again. Ugh, excuse me. Okay, yeah, that don't look right. Okay. Nope. Yep. Okay. That's pretty much the idea, but not that squiggly. Jesus Christ. Okay. Down here. No. Let's try. Okay, the little gaps. Alright. So, thing up here. By the mountain. Don't ask why that song stuck in my head. It just came to my head. Because of the Legends passing, probably. Okay, it's when we add those highlights that it really, really, really pops off. There we go. Okay. Darker color. Okay. I don't know if that's how that shadow works, but we'll see in just a second. I highly doubt that's how it works. Oh, back. Oh, what's this one? Okay. See, I missed a little spot. Let's try that again. Oops. Ugh, okay. Oh. Let me think here. Okay, well, for one thing, put a shadow beneath those because that is going to be needed. That might be a little too big. Let's see about that. Okay. Oh, Lord. Try again. You can see that. Okay. Okay. Yep, her hair needs a little something. Okay, let's see. Go back to the shadows. Okay. Well, oops. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. The thing I can do is something like this trick. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. No, I'll just work around it. Because I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna go something like this. Kind of like what I've been doing with the past few drawings. I'm gonna get a brush. Probably increasing the size just a little bit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We gotta get somewhat accurate here, otherwise it will look weird. Kinda wanna put a second one in this one. Put in the light areas first. Oh, fudge, no. Oh. Same thing with her tail. Okay. Okay. Now, gotta find the Gaussian blur effect. Okay, a little too much. Okay, then let me get that more on the edge. That's essentially the idea I'm looking for. Should have done blue on the inside. That would have been smarter. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. So just erase these. Again, huge Cantarella vibes. Like almost neon. Only problem is it needs to be light. It needs to be darker than that. have them offset on sides. So like that one would be over here. I'm gonna have to redo some of the pink lines. But that's okay. It's like confetti hair. Yeah, that's an interesting little effect. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to redo some work, but that's all right. Oh shit! Oh. You can't really see it there. Oh shit. All right. Let's see how this looks now. Okay, now I think I know what I'm gonna do with kind of this trick. For that, I need a bigger thing. Okay. Wow, I am really liking how this character is turning out. Alright. So hair looking pretty damn good. All right, let's work on the now. Let's work on the cloves. Let's do the airbrush. Okay, phone, or whatever this thing is. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, now just gotta do the shirt and we're pretty much done with her, I think. Screaming birds outside. Ah! Alright. Shadows for the hair. I think she's pretty good to go. No, eraser, please. Okay, I think she is ready for lighting. Well, not everything is ready for lighting, but because we still have to do the background. Okay, pen randomly died. Don't worry, it does that. I really don't think there's going to be much lighting to this area. It's going to be like very dark. Kind of makes sense. She is kind of a rebel, so she just kind of chills in the shadows. Seriously. Okay, let's see that. Okay. Let's see. Let me just see if this might work. Oh, pick a note. Hmm. I don't know. I really don't know what to do with her. Let's see. I could do the glowing eye effect, but that's not really what I'm aiming for here. Do Umamasume have glowing eyes? Which I believe they do, but I could be wrong. It's going to come up with March, isn't it? Musume pretty derby. Glowing eyes are a visual trait associated with certain characters and are not a universal feature of the Musume race itself. So they can glow. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for the like effect that I did with Vivi. Where I covered the eyes or cover the area just like slightly, but I have to really get strong up here because yeah, and then just kind of give her some glowing eyes. To do that, I need to get the original eye color first. Ooh, this will be interesting actually because she okay, how did I do that? That's a good question. Didn't I go... Whoa, what the fuck? Let me take a look at that art piece. Oh, it was her pupils I made glow. It was the pupils. So... interesting. Interesting indeed. Why isn't she on watcher only? Huh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, it was her pupils that basically illuminated the area. So, if I want to accomplish that kind of effect... then what I gotta do is one, get off this tool. I probably need to get a lighter pink than that. Let's just experiment, shall we? Whoops. That's the right idea. Then I have to add like an illumination to her eyes. Something that indicates that it's glowing. How does one do that? This is just a test. So if I were to do that kind of effect, it would look like her eyes are glowing. Okay, how do I do this? Can I just... No, because that goes over the line, doesn't it? First, I need to find the damn layer. Is that it? What? Okay, seriously, where the hell is it? Skin color, hair color. Seriously, where the fuck is it? God, good question. I actually don't know where the eye color is. Apparently. The fuck? Well, it's got to be one of these ones. The heck? Wow. I can't find the eye color. Okay, am I dumb? Maybe. Okay, I have no fucking clue what's going on. Oh my god, hello? Then I need the blue color. Which I think is bright enough to suffice on its own. Oh, I see why. Oops, am I in blur? Hmm. God. Just remember that hotel one that I did. With the fireworks. Basically flip-flopping back and forth. Okay. There needs to be more darkness. So that's not enough darkness. That's terrifying. Do I have to do this little trick? Really? That's terrifying. then on top of that goes something like this. Hold on, I think I'm on the wrong layer. Nope, I'm on the right layer. Okay, let's turn the intensity of that a little bit. And this is honestly the experimental part of the drawing where we can just like goof around a little bit. Let me try one more thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, I kind of like that. Kind of gives a little bit of a glowy effect. Well, what happens if I just turn off the glow effect altogether? Well, first things first, I know one thing that I need to add, and that's behind her. So let's work on that. Let's see if I can just do this the easy way. Oh God. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's not too bad. trying to think of any way to make this look better. You know, it probably looks fine. Should be very normally tall without some darkness up there. I don't know what else to make it. I don't know what else to do to make it, you know, any better. I really don't. Because there's no definitive light source. I think she's as good as she's gonna get. I think the only thing I could really do to make it a little, I don't know. How did I miss that? Let me try something. Let's see. Let me try maybe just like flailing around a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do. Because there's definitely no definitive light source nearby. I guess I could try some lighting and see what happens. Be maybe about that color. Let's just see what this does. Just for a little bit of light. Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake. That just don't seem right to me. Let me see. The airbrush technique might work better. I'm trying, guys. I'm just trying to really figure out what the best course of action is. Ugh. I need a reference. And I know exactly which one to go to. Okay, which one, or how far back is it? Pretty far, apparently. This was back before all the Carthia pieces. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's very, 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 very subtle lighting. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're starting to get somewhere. That would be this. Okay, I think we're too far over. Yeah, that works.
Shut that off when you go to bed, will you, bud?
Yep.
Hello?
Yep.
Love you.
Me too. Okay. Hair color. Okay, let's get that a little bit more clean. Okay, I think she's pretty much as good as she's gonna get. Oh wait, hang on. Nope, there's one more spot. There we go. Bring these two. Okay, then lastly, we're gonna do the fingernails. I think besides one more thing that I think is bugging me. That goes on a different layer though. Just needs something.